Hello. Okay, microphone is working now. What the fuck? Okay. Microphone is working now. Dude, I'm so heckin' tired. I'm so heckin' tired. Because you wanna know why? I haven't had any heckin' caffeine. I've had half a bottle of tea, and everything else I've drank today is water. It's a miserable experience. Half a bottle of tea and water. I went on the exercise bike twice today. Early morning exercise, and then like an hour and a half before stream. 2 hours, an hour and a half before stream exercise. And nothing but water. I am so tired. I don't have caffeine and sugar in me. How am I supposed to get this model done without fuel? Anyways. Hello! Vampires and charlatans! Hola! Salut! Bonjour! Guten Morgen! Salamat pagi! Cześć! Namaste! Ni hao! Kamista! Vietnamese greeting! Annyeong! Konnichiwa! W'i Suzu! How is everybody doing today? Hope you're all doing well. Okay. First thing in the morning. Got some bad news. Okay. I mentioned before, but my supervisor, whenever there's a bit amiss, my supervisor is like almost like pretty much always on my side, right? At my job. He's now one of those, oh, the customer is always right kind of people, right? He's not like that at all, okay? Because he knows my complaints are valid, and sometimes the customer is full of BS, okay? So, he's always on my side, right? So, sometimes he complains to me about stuff, and at times if somebody's out of line, they complain to him about stuff. He let us know today that, as he says, an opportunity came his way that he could not pass up, and it was a hard decision, but he is graduating from the company in 2 weeks. So I'm like, okay, I wonder who we'll get as his replacement. Right, next month will be my 35th anniversary at this company. The 35th anniversary. I have been at this company for 35 years. Right, so he's like a senior in the office, right? So I wonder if they're gonna promote like a new dude, like a completely new dude. No, dude, if I replaced him, then I would have to like move back home with my mother so I could work on site every day. No, I don't want to be promoted. No, I don't want to be in high-level meetings day in and day out. Like, unironically, if they promoted me, I'd have to, like, give up streaming, okay? Like, unironically. Like, actually unironically, okay? You don't know what you ask for. Okay? Cause yeah, I could not stream at my mother's apartment, okay? Alright, so CG Odell, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. So yeah. So I'm like, okay. I wonder who's gonna replace him. And does this mean I may have to like deal with some new dude's BS? What if they demand I can't work from home anymore? But I have to move back with my mother? So I'm like, well, perhaps the relatively comfortable days are over. It dies in my 35th year at this job. So we'll see. You'll see what happens. So yeah. Mama Suzu collab for the wrong reasons. Yeah, dude. I would not be able to stream if I lived with my mother. Let's just put it like that. If I lived with my mother, I would not be able to stream. I hope your new supervisor turns out to be okay. Yeah. Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah, I hope so too. Okay. But that is the news. That is my personal life update. Let's cross our fingers for the best. Okay. I remember a few years ago, there was like one dude who they hired to be our little division's supervisor, and they fired him after like 3 months or so. And I remember when he was fired, he was just like sitting in the office like in Onion dude, no! Another dude, Onion dude was never fired. My dude, Onion dude was like under like temporary contract. He was never like a full employee. This dude was like a full employee that they fired after like 3 months or so. And remember he was fired, and after like the important meeting that he had, he came up to like, and this is before I like moved away out of Melon. So I was in the office. And he came up and he was like sitting in like a roller chair in disbelief and like, how could they tell me I don't know the work? I don't know this job. This is unbelievable. So now, after you get fired, you're supposed to leave the premises kind of immediately. But he was just there like ranting and venting for like a good 15 minutes in the office in front of us. And so one of the higher-ups had to come up to the office to say, hey, yeah, if you get fired, you gotta go, man. You can't stay here, you gotta go. So, I wanna say the supervisor that I have now left on good terms, and like he wasn't like forced out or anything. Cause he said it was like a new opportunity came by his way that he could not refuse to pass up. This is the same supervisor. I don't know if you dudes remember, but remember once I said my supervisor like told me that he was going to be in my neck of the woods for like his cousin's wedding or something like that. And he was like, maybe we could meet up for dinner. And I was like, sorry. I'm actually going to be away I wasn't. I was just here streaming. Sorry. I'm gonna be away Oh, nuts. How unlucky. Like, sorry. Sorry, I don't want to hang out with you outside of work. I appreciate everything you've done, but I don't want to hang out with you outside of work. I am sorry. No offense. Krishna King, thank you for 26 months membership. Be the unmanageable brat you've always meant to be. Too productive to get fired, too abrasive to sit in meetings with. He sounds like a good dude though. Sure, yes, but I would rather be left alone. I just wanna be in my apartment. I don't wanna leave my apartment. Okay, sorry, I don't wanna leave my apartment. Okay. So that is my personal life update. And I'm super tired. Cause I went on the exercise bike twice. I burned 500 calories. And then I only had half the tea. And then I just had water all day. So I'm dying in here. And I don't know how people do it. I'm gonna melt. Not melt, well, yeah, melt because the sugar sustains me. The sugar sustains me, so now I have no fuel, so I'm super sleepy. But we have to finish this model today! And determined, okay, we're not gonna have third stream of this. We're gonna finish this model today. Yeah, I have more tea, but you have to drink water. I have to drink water. So I had half a bottle of tea, and then I just had the water. Like, how big is this bottle of water? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's to me, compared to my size, it's like a pretty big bottle of water, okay? It's bigger than my bottle of tea that I only had half of. Okay, so what's there left to do? What's there left to do? Yeah, I'm gonna say this bottle of water is like 50% larger than my bottle of tea. Maybe. Or maybe twice as big. No, actually I think the volume is twice as big. Cause it's a little fatter. Yeah, it's fatter than my bottle of tea. Okay, so we have to do the mouth form. Okay, boys. This is what we have so far. May edit this a bit because I feel like the eyes may be a little too... Oh, you know what I think it is? I think the mouth doesn't raise high enough. I feel like the mouth doesn't raise high enough. Okay, let's try that. Okay, that looks better. That looks better. The mouth didn't like go up high enough, so I have to do this side too. Because it looks like the eyes is leaving the mouth behind. Okay. Alrighty, that looks nice. Just before stream I figured out, oh, Maybe I can fix up the ahoge a bit. Like put a rotation deformer here so it swings back and forth. But part of me likes the way it looks right now. We can maybe try to do that, but let's do some new parts first. Then maybe we'll revisit the ahoge and do it a different way. Okay, yeah. Alright, what are we doing here? We're doing the mouth form. So, right now, we turn on the tracking. Let's turn on the tracking. So right here, this is currently the state of the tracking. You see how the mouth is like wah, 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 wah. Right? And you can't frown. That's what we're gonna work on now, okay? We're gonna make it frown. Okay? Okay? That's what we're gonna do. We're working on mouth forms. Okay. Let's see, what should we do? Can edit this parameter. This here. Let's do that. And we're gonna add some 0.5. I know you can't see the sub menus. I don't know why. It just doesn't capture every window that pops up. And then 0.5 here. So here we go. Here we go. And this is the default, right? 0 is the default, yeah? Okay. Alright, so first and foremost, we have to make it. This is the neutral, right? This is neutral mouth. We have to make, if the mouth form goes this way in this direction on this line, it's gonna get frowny, more frowny. Okay. How do we make it frown? First, this right here, we're gonna maybe make it like a straight line, like... Right? And then we'll make it into a frown. Okay, so... let's do this. Let's make this into a straight line. Maybe let's hide that. Yeah, let's hide that. We're going to make this here into a straight line. Okay. Let's hide that as well. Okay, how do you feel about this? Is this sufficiently, like, serious-faced enough? Oh, you know what I should have maybe done instead? Maybe I should have done the frown first. Actually, because it's gonna revert back to the smile. Okay, let's redo that. Oh, it's okay, it can stay like that. But let's do the frown. That way, when we get here, it's in a nice position to edit this so I can make it into a straight line. So let's do that first. Let's do the frown. Okay, how does the Shito look when it frowns? Okay, we're going to have to straighten out some of these lines, but we're getting there. Some progress is being made. Okay. Okay, is that sad enough? Let me fix this up here. Is this sad enough? Yes, no. Okay, let's move the other. Okay. Okay, it doesn't have to be super sad. That's just gonna make people sad. It'll have too much empathy and then I will also be sad. Okay, let's check over here, fix up over here. Okay, this is the frown. This is the frown. Okay, Fudge, wait. I hacked up. I did it on the wrong key form. Let's see if we can copy this. Can I copy this? Can I copy this keyform? Copy form. And paste it here. Edit form, paste form. Okay, saved. Saved. Oh wait, let's go to the mouth upper. Copy form. Paste form. Here we go. Okay, saved. We make a second form that's turbo sad. Okay, how sad are you dudes gonna be, right? How sad are you dudes gonna be? Out of curiosity, this program also uses vectors, or is it only bitmap raster? It uses a PSD. Okay, you must load this into PSD. So yeah, you have to save like the model as a PSD. Dude, I haven't heard about bitmap since I was a wee lass trying to build a Sailor Moon website. Okay. What? Okay, okay, I guess we can make it sadder. Kinda weird, but okay. If you dudes want it sadder. Let's get rid of one of these. Okay. God, my Mac and mouse wheel. Dude, sometimes it's super triggering. You want to throw it in a rage. Okay, is this sad enough? Time for a new mouse. I don't want to spend new mouse money. I don't have new mouse money, my guy. Flamingo, thank you for a super chat. Why are this? Wait, where's the heckin' notification? Where the heck is the notification? What the fudge? Let me test something. No. Why doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't show up. What the fudge? Why is the alert dead? Why is the alert dead? Why are the alerts dead? I don't know. Let's take a look at this. Okay. Thanks for paying the emoto tax. There it is. Why is it so wait? What the heck? Jeez, wait, give me a minute. Give me a minute. When it like showed up on the wrong hacking layer. Qualcomm, thank you for your Stream Elements donation. Okay, what the heck? Okay, so it's like okay. So it's Stream Labs. Okay, maybe this will work. They're like, oh, you're not logged in. So Stream Elements works. But the super chat, I believe the super chat alerts go through Streamlabs. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna replay this alert. What the fudge? No, I logged in and it still does not recognize me. Okay, whatever. Only Stream Elements alerts are live or going off. Okay, let's finish this. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. That's what we're dealing with. Okay. It's a little too sad for me, Case, because I don't like sad, but let me fix this here. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, let's do this now. You have to adjust this here. The inside here. How the heck do we go about this here? Well, I know what the problem is. Problem is with this right here. Yeah, okay, I know what to do. Maybe do a temporary path. Yeah, that works. Okay, that's good enough. Let's do this here. Hold this up here. Pull this down. Alrighty. Let's do the lower here. Temporary path. Bring this down here. Okay. Good enough. Alrighty. Now we'll do this. Okay. Sure. Alright. So we will fix the little problematic areas and then we will be done. Yeah. Okay. maybe take this here. Okay. Right, yes. Okay. Right here, we'll fix this up. Okay, here we go. This is the ultrasound frowning all the way mouth form. Let's do just slightly sad here. Okay, where are we? Let's do. Yeah, let's do this first. Okay. This may be a lot of work actually in mouth forms. Okay, let's do this part here. What? Do not mean to cancel out of that. Sheesh. Okay. Okay, that's good enough. Okay. Alright. Let's do this here. Okay. Here we go. Oh jeez, he's leaking out a little bit. Let's see here. What's he doing? What's he doing? Where's the problem? Okay, that's the problem. Let's not do that. Let's do this. Mouse wheel. Okay, yeah, let's see what this looks like. Alright, that's so much better. Still a little problem over here. Did you mean to donate $5? Thanks, Miss Nerd. I'm not used to the alert being... I'm not used to the model being on this side. Thank you. Point of speculation, thank you for the stream elements donation, thank you. Or you know what we could do? Wait, let's do this. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Okay. I'm paying attention to all these little details. Okay. Alrighty. Here we go. Okay, that is now the front. This is the neutral. Everything looks good. Now we're going to have smile. Big smile. Wide smile. But this is considered the closed mouth form. This is the closed mouth form. Okay? You must remember, this is considered closed mouth. Okay. Now let us do the happy smile with closed mouth. Is this happy enough for you? Where is it? Here we go, this is what it looks like so far. Let's bring the bottom half of the mouth up. Yeah, it looks a little evil. There we go. Hey, let me save. Okay. Look at this. Look at that. This is mouth closed, by the way. We need to make the mouth forms for when the mouth is open and you're smiling. Mouth is open and you're frowning. Okay. It's a lot. Okay. Mouth upper color. You know! Hello, you know. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, greetings. I think this is good baseline. Okay, let's let's do this first. Let's do this first, and then we will make our adjustments, our little corrections. Shoot. Okay. Let's do this. Push up. Okay, let's see any pink sticking out in an inappropriate place here. We will fix. Okay. Okay. I think that's it for this one. Bam. Here we go. There we go. Okay, now you have to do like a slight smile. And these are kind of slightly smiling, but you do a slight smile on this key form. I wonder if I can. Yeah, okay. Wait, I wonder if I can cheat a little bit. Wait. Let's see if I can cheat. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Ah! Okay, see, it did it for me, see? See? Ho ho! See? Nice shoe. Here we go, nice shoe. Okay. Maybe we can re-put it back here. Keyform just in case. Yeah. Nice shoe. Okay. Alright, it did the work for me. Nice shoe. Anything to speed up some. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna fix it a little bit over here, but it's looking good. It did most of the work for me. It's here. Let's just double check. よいしょー。Okay, so the closed mouth form is done. It is done, the closed mouth form. Let's see. Let's test it out. Okay, it's actually super creepy. It's actually super creepy. Okay. The eye overlaps the mouth. So that's the state of the model. That's the state of the model. Okay. Okay. What else? And also, on your end, if you get the model and you load into VTube Studio, right? On your end, you can actually control like how far like the mouth form goes. Okay, if you're like, yeah, this is too creepy, you can actually make it so that it never reaches. This is 1.0. You can make it so that you can limit the mouth form to like, let's say this is more your taste, 0.6. Okay, so on your end, you would have to do that on your end in VTube Studio. Okay, I can show you, dudes. Okay. But if you're like, I like the extreme, then leave it as is. But if you're like, no, tone it down a bit, on your end you can limit the upper limit here. The range only goes to 0.7 or however you like. Same with this. If you're like, too sad for me, I want it to never frown at all, just limit it to like this here. Mine is 0.2. But that's something you have to do on your end in VTube Studio. It's not difficult at all to limit it. For example, actually my model comes with a feature in which if I smile like really wide, it automatically blushes like this, okay? And I was like, that's disgusting! What? So, I have it turned off. I have the limit to 0. Okay? Literally, that is a default in my model, and I was like, I hate that. I hate that. Yeah. So, on VTube Studio, I just limit it so it does not do that. Okay? Yeah, this is weird. Okay, to me it was weird. Every time I smiled more than like, it was just the blush with like it was just too weird to me. So I adjusted that in VTube Studio before I even debuted. So yeah, before I even debuted back in 2021. So yeah, that's been part of the model since since the first outfit, okay? And I'm like, yeah, I don't like that. It's too much. I don't like that. I don't like that. So I turned it off immediately when I got the model. So you can do things like that as well to adjust the mouth tracking to your liking. To me, my opinion is it's better to have like an extreme like this and just have the end user just limit it on their side if they don't like it, rather than like leaving them thinking, I say this was the limit, I wish it was creepy Joker smile. Cause that would include going back to re-rig it like that. Okay, so we have finished the closed mouth form. We have to do this slightly open, and this open, and this open, and this open. Now let's see, how is my model set up? Spoilers, okay, don't look at my not done head here. I'm fixing the hair up a bit. So my mouth form is like, yeah. See? Let's take a closer look at that. My mouth form is done like this. One. Okay, and this is the default. So when it's open slightly, does that. Wow. Okay. I know what to do. Yeah, this news, but it's not coming out. Okay. Okay, I know what to do. So from this, we have to do this slight open mouth round, right? Let's see. What's going on here? So this is the mouth closed. This is the mouth slightly open. It actually does it a little bit already for me. How about this? Okay, so there's like... hasn't done it here on these mouth forms, but a little bit of the work is... okay, just lock that. A little bit of the work is already done in these mouth open forms. Okay, this is gonna look super scuffed, but I think it may be in character. Okay. we are going to do this here. And then we're gonna like make this maybe a little smaller. Cause my mouth also gets like a little smaller, right? Yeah, it's a little smaller cause you have to form like O. Yeah, we have to form letters. So let's do this. Let's do this. We take this here. And do this. Okay. Yeah, maybe we could just start using this since we will need it. Okay, this will be on this here. Why isn't it moving? Jeez, let's back up then. Let's do this here. Let's try that again. No, still doesn't work. I wonder why. It's okay. You don't want to cooperate. That's why I have a temporary path. It will cooperate. Here we go. Okay. Let's do this. Oh yeah, wow. Really had no idea what mouths were so complicated. Can't imagine what hair is like. I feel like the hair is easier than this. This so far is my heckin' least favorite part. I feel like the hair is more fun than this. Even though the hair is like a bit complicated to get right, I would prefer to do hair. Oh jeez, wait, go back. Go back. This is, we gotta put that mouth open for mine. Nice. Okay, alright. check here, over here. Oh jeez. Yeah, I thought this was on. Wait, what the heck? Is this not on? Hacking key form. Okay, I need to do this here. Fix this line up a bit. Okay. Here we go. Now we gotta do this one here. We should just do all this here. Let's just do all that. Okay. Little problematic over here. Let's just do this. Maybe, okay, why is it peeking out over there? Over there. Should raise that up. Over there. This may be. Let's maybe wait. Let's do this. Okay, here we go. Alright. This is the neutral slight smile open. Like that. That looks good. Here is this here. Okay. Mouth upper here. Okay, I should instead do it here, cause then you can delete the keyframe and it will do some of the work for me. Okay. Then here. Let's do that. Yeah. Put polish down. Oh yeah. We could delete this keyframe and reapply this keyframe. Okay. Alright. I need to do this here. There's a lot of work. There's a lot of work. We may be on this part for a little while before we get to the body. Okay. Let's put this up. See, at this point for me, it's not difficult. It's just hecking mind-numbingly tedious. Let's do this. Thank you. Jeez. Where is this here? Okay. You know what? Instead, maybe let's do this. Let's just do this. This may be better. Okay. As an aside, I kinda wanna try out the Uma Musume game. Yes, okay, here we go. Looks better. scroll wheel. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's peeking out a little bit over here. What's going on over here? What the fudge? Okay. Sure. I don't know any of the girls. Okay, don't ask me about any of the girls. I'm just being sucked back into my gotcha BS. It's just beating me with cute girls and gambling. Okay, it's just beating me with cute girls and gambling. Resist, I will try. Alrighty. Okay, this is done here. Let's see, what can we do next? This form has to be this. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do. We do this first. Okay. Let's do this here. We're gonna cheat. Next. Here, let's put this back. Done. Next, we are going to do this. Yeah, like that. Nice. And put this back. That's how we cheat a little bit. Right? Yeah, okay. Just make sure we're on the right mouth form. Okay. Alright, that one's done here. Let's do this here. Do we need to? Maybe? This is already looking pretty good. Let's delete that so we can cheat and put it back. Okay. Let's fix this up a bit. Okay. Let's do this one here. Step back. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, why is it like this? Alright. Fix that. Fix that. Okay. Here we go. Okay, see what's going on here. Maybe it's on the lower. No. Let's do that. Let's do that, maybe. Can also do this. Maybe. Almost. Almost. Okay. Oh, there's too many mouth forms. We're almost done. We're about 60% done. Okay, let's do this here. We are going to do the top, do the frowning mouth. Here. Where is this here? Right. Yes. Okay. Alright, that's good enough here. Okay. Delete. put it back on. Okay. So right here we will delete and put it back on. Let's fix the mouth lower. This year we have to fix up a little bit. Delete that, put it back on. Yeah. Let's see, is that done now? Are we done here? See here. Let's see here. Something. Let's fix this up a little bit. Yeah. Almost. I don't like the sharp edge right there. I want to make it softer. Okay. Okay, something problematic over here. It's leaking a little bit right here. Can you extend this here? No, not by too much. Maybe like this. Let's see what's going on here. Well, maybe this needs to just be pulled up more. I think that will help fix that problem. Okay, let's get in there. Please we'll push up. Let's do that. Let me just make sure. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. Are we done with this? Okay, we're done with this key form. Okay, I think there's 2 left. Yeah, there's 2 left we got to do. Let's test, so let's save. Let's save, and now let's test. Whoa. Okay, don't mind me, I'm just testing, okay? Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, what are we gonna do now? This is for this right here, yeah. Let's see, what are we doing here? What's on my model? Oh. Let's try to make an O. Let's try to make an O. Let's attempt to form vowels. Okay, let's attempt to have the Shito form vowels. Okay. What the heck? How the heck are we gonna do this? Let's just hide all this here. Just hide here. Okay. Oh. Oh dear. Maybe I have to make the mouth a little, squeeze it in like this. Like that. To make it know. gonna delete this key form now, by the way. Also gonna do it in here too. Delete that, by the way. Mouse wheel, please. Okay. Dude, I'm hungry. Eat some beef and rice ball. I made it myself. Cooked that today. But I worked out on the bike like about 2 hours before stream. So now the hunger is back. Okay, this is that's that face here. Taco Bell nuggies. Okay, the last time I went and ordered Taco Bell chicken nuggets. They had overcooked the chicken nuggets, and so it did not taste that good. So and then I never ordered from them again. So yeah, you overcooked the chicken, so it's kinda Plus, I didn't have a whole lot of extra money to like order out, you know. I've cut back on like ordering delivery. Oh yeah, they're going up on the rent next month. $25 increase. It's not as bad as what I was expecting, to be quite honest. I was anticipating more of like something like $50 or $70 increase, actually. So actually, $25, just $25 extra a month is better than what I could imagine. Better than what I expected. Okay. This is gonna look interesting. Yeah, I'm still avoiding the pet wrench. I think if I would have gotten the second cat, I would have just been honest and been like, yeah, I have animals now. Like, it's one thing to hide one fugitive. It's another thing to hide too, so yeah, if I ever get that second cat, I'll just come clean. Okay. Gosh, darn it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. There is that. Let's do the upper. Yeah. It's good enough. We'll fix the details later. Let's do that here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, where? Alrighty, almost. Let's do this here. Yeah, okay, that was the problem. Okay, nice. Put that back. Fix it up a bit. Okay. Let's go to the bottom. Put that back. Okay. Fix this. Lift that. Okay. Almost. 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 Done. Okay. Oh, this is the letter O. This is the letter O. This is a little cute. Alright, now we have to just make something like this bigger. Oh, I see the problematic area here. This needs to come over more so we can hide it. Okay, here we go. Oh, don't mind me, okay? I'm just testing. Don't mind me. I'm just testing. Okay, what happened here? Why is head and go stuck like that? Okay, where are the eyes? Here we go. Okay, huh. Now technically, I wonder if I can copy all of this. And make these O's as well. Because then the O tracking will be better, but I wonder if this is maybe a little too in-depth. Because we can make this like a smaller O, so that way when you make the O sound, it's like it's more easily tracked. But that may be a little too much. At least a little too much to do on stream. So I may have to do a little bit of off-stream work. Yeah, I may have to do a little off-stream work. Like, there's no stream tomorrow, so like, maybe I'll do like a little off-stream cleanup and then release it tomorrow. I think I'll do that with the mouth forms, because I believe the mouth tracking can be a little better with this. Looks like he has a mustache. Because I do want to like move on to like a few other things. Like it's already like the mouth tracking is already coming together, right? It's not like that. It's not like that anymore. It's already coming together, right? There's a few mouth forms that I think would look good. But it's like super work intensive, which may be like maybe a little boring to watch. So yeah, I think we should move on to the body for right now. Yeah, I think we should move on to the body for right now. Yeah. So we can test that. Because you gotta do the body And we gotta make it squishy. And we gotta do the expression toggles. Okay, what are we going to do first? Okay, we've done the head. We did the head last week. We have to... Hey, look at this. Look at this. Let's see here. Let's work on this side of the body. Okay, see, it's not rigged yet. So we are disconnected from the body. And I still want to do a waving animation, okay? We're disconnected from the body here. Okay. We gotta get this half of the body moving. Okay, we gotta get this half moving here. Yeah, I'm gonna move on from the mouth because it's and losing my fledgling mind here. Okay. Alrighty. Body angles. Wait. Okay, how do we do the head? Did the head? Okay, we did the head with XY. Where the head angles. So we could just put the body in deformer. Let me think. Can we have one singular deformer for the whole body? Okay, we could. Could also break them apart. Let's try to break them apart. Let's just see how that's gonna look. You know, I'm gonna want to change this to 3. Body this way. X, Y. Oh, maybe I don't want to change that to 3. Okay, yeah, I wanted to keep that as 2. Okay, yeah. See how I call his body. It's just body right, even though it's on our left. X, Y. Okay. Body angles. Let's go. Okay, so... let me think. Maybe it would be better if everything was in one big deformer. Let's give it a try, actually. Let's turn on everything. This is the full body. You know what? We'll also put... Let's see, is this... Yeah. Do this. Wait, we'll do this. And this. Body. Let's see what we have here. Let's see, what does this look like? Okay, yeah, that works. That works. Okay, can we put the face perhaps in the head deformer? Let's just see. Okay, what is this? Wait. Okay, something about the line is coming out here. Oh, okay, it's the draw order. Yeah, put this on top. Should be one. Yeah. So let's see, all the outlines should probably be 5. 1, 5, 1. Okay, yeah. So now the outline is on top of the body. Okay. Don't you worry about the face. Yeah, maybe we could put the hockey in this deformer as well. Jeez. Maybe. Let's try it. It may not work though. It may not work. But we will try it. Oh, okay, it does. It moves a little bit. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna redo that. What the fudge? This dog outside. Instead, I want it to be centered. Yeah, I need for it to be centered. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's centered. Okay. Should be good now. So this is the Shito turning this way. Don't worry about the face. Mirror this. That's the Shito turning that way. See? Left and right. Okay. See, face rotation Z. So that. Can we put this in the body? XY? Okay. Interesting. Okay, maybe not. Maybe let's not do that. I mean, it's funny, but perhaps that is not the right intention. Okay, what do we do here? Okay, just put this here into just face body XY. Maybe, I don't know. What the heck? What the heck? This is so tiny. Mirror? Maybe we should change this here. I'm thinking. Yeah, because we have head Z. Maybe the face ought to go. I'm gonna see something. Let's see if this. Wait, what the heck? I'm gonna see something. Let me see if this will work. See how this here. Let's see. What is this a parent of? Okay, let's delete that. See. Let's put this under. Let's make this actually. Make this a child of head Z. Where's head Z? Here we go. Okay, that works. That works. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Haha. Okay. That's for the head angle. Now for his body. Look at that. See, I don't think this has any... I don't think that has any children. Look at that! Body XY, right? Yup. See that? See that? Bam. So this is when you turn your body this way. Like that. Like that. Okay. Okay. No need to do why. Slightly. Okay, you know the VTuber, some VTubers, they can do like a lean, slight lean. Right? Look at this lean here. Yeah. That's what we're doing here. It's a little creepy. Haha. Okay, can we synthesize these corners? Please. Please. Ah. Okay. Let's track this. Okay, there's a little separation of the body, but... Ah. Haha. Okay. Let me see something. Let's go back to the physics. Because we only have physics on the hockey, which is also separating from the body, you see? The hockey is floating now. Okay, let me see, maybe the head should influence body X and put his head in place. Maybe the head should influence like the body. Some here. Okay, okay. Increase output. It's super bouncy. I think we possibly need some glue. Oh, wow. Wow. It's because of the head here. The head is like rigged differently apart from the body, which I guess yeah, for a human model it'll work, but perhaps we need to put the head and the body on the same axis here, is what I mean. Let me think here. Oh yeah, maybe we need to tone down the head rigging and have all the rigging onto the body. Because it'll be too separate like this. Ah, maybe we could try some glue though. Let's maybe try some glue. And see if we can glue the head to the body. Let's see here. Let's just give it a try. It may look stupid, but we will give it a try. We go into how do you do this? Going to the arch mesh. We select this part here. Bind. So now we have glued together these parts. 500 here. So the way this works is that you see the green part here. This part of the body is highlighted in green. This part of the body is highlighted in red. Depending on the color of the vertices here, the more red it is, right here, let's use this for example, the more the red part will have influence on which way this part of the model is pulled. So it's essentially pulling this part of the model. So if we color this green, the green will have stronger influence on this part of the model. If we color this part red, the red will have stronger influence. And if it's yellow, then it's like equal. I mean, let's just see what this looks like. Let's see if we can fix this up a bit here. Yeah, it's kind of better, but it's still kind of trash. Yeah, it's coming off. Let's see. Can fix it with the glue. See what happens if we make it all over here. No. Can also glue the line here. Let's just try it. Try to glue the line. Where is the outline? Body top outline is glued to this outline. See this portion here. Bind that together. Alright, let's just see what happens. See how the lines are glued together. Okay, let's see about this color. Let's see about this color. Okay, why isn't this one falling? Let's see, why isn't this one falling? This is stuck here. Why are you stuck? Okay, let's do this. Why are you stuck? E. Oh, is this another, art mesh? I don't think so. Let's do that. This is how it looks like. And maybe glue's not working here. Okay, let's forgo the glue. I know what to do. I know what to do. We have to treat the entire head, the entire body as one. So we have to forgo our beautiful head angles here. Unfortunately, because then the head will become too disconnected from the body. So where is the head? Goodbye. Goodbye. Also, yeah, take the Yahoki out, because Yahoki shouldn't follow the face, it should follow the body. Goodbye. Okay, what's going on here with this art mesh? See this random clip dip right here? The fudge. Excuse you! What's going on here? Okay, Mother Fudger, who told you to do all that? Hello? What happened to my nice thing like that? I'll connect. Okay, here we go. Alright, so it's nice now. You don't have this gaping hole right heck in here. Okay! So this is our heckin' head angle. But it should follow the body only. Let's just see what this looks like. Blah 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 blah. Okay. The thing to do. Gonna edit some physics here. This should maybe be like that. Don't mind me just adjusting here. Don't mind me just adjusting things. Body UI. Body UI. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Okay, that may be too bouncy. It may be too bouncy. Okay, maybe not that bouncy. Alright, normal amount of bouncy. She's looking better, right? Looking better, right? Head isn't so detached. So detached on Z, but we can fix that. Because of this here. See this? But I really still like the Z, so we just have to... Let's try something. Let's just try it. No, this forms the face too much. I don't like that. No, okay, Z. Yeah, we just have to do body Z. We just have to do body Z. Yeah. Jeez, man. Okay! How will we do the body Z? We will take this. We will put rotation here. Bring it down, because this is where the tilt is gonna originate from. And we tilt it this way. Okay, you guys want to lean super... You guys want to lean super far? Or do we want, like, normal tilt? See, because it's rather squishy, we have a little bit of freedom. You guys want to lean super far? Okay, let's do that. Let's just mirror. Okay, let's clean this part up here a little bit. See how it... Okay, because it's like also like a little bit deformed. A little like squished in like an unappealing way, but we can straighten it out some. Okay, this looks good. Over here, straighten it out some. She looks nice. Here is your lean. Let's see. Does it get cut off? Okay, I wonder if I can I resize the canvas? Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Can I resize the canvas? Because as you see, the arm is like going off of the heckin' canvas, so maybe 600. No, maybe 7,000. 7,000? Maybe that's better? Wait. Canvas settings. Maybe we could get away with 6. Okay, yeah, we can get away with 6. Okay. Okay, how do you feel about this? This is cute. This is fun. Does canvas size matter? Okay, before the arm was going off the canvas, and so it would like the arm would be cut off in the model. Okay, essentially the arm would be cut off in the model when you leaned left and right. So you want to make sure that the model stays within the canvas. Okay, we have to have the face stay within the confines of the body. The heck? Yeah. So yeah, this is just this. We just have to. We just have to do this. We just have to manually just move it. Maybe the mouth doesn't. Yeah, maybe actually the mouth doesn't need to move so much, because the mouth then can follow the body. Wait a minute. There's an idea that only the eyes should move. Let's give that a try. Let's see what happens when we do that. Okay, we'll do this here. We'll just redo these angles. Okay, so over this way. Mirror. So it's over that way. And we look down. And mirror it because we look up. Not so far up. Yeah, it's a bit weirder because there are no eyes. There are just pupils, okay? There are no eyes, just pupils. So in that case, because there are no eyes, just pupils, I wonder if we should tone down maybe. Yeah, because we already have eyeballs here. We already have that. Maybe we should just really tone down the face movement, since we're going to rely on the body movement. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Let's do this. We'll give the face a little bit of its own independent movement, but most of it is going to depend on the body. Cause wait. Let's see how this looks like with no movement. with no independent movement on the face. Yeah, it's just hard for me to see it because oh, okay, wait a minute. In that case, let me delete group editing. Let me delete these here. Delete. Delete. See? So actually, the face doesn't need its own independent movement. We can give a little bit, but it needs to be like a little bit. Because they took all the face, the face movement out. They deleted all the face movement, but it still moves with the body. So this is fine. This is fine. We can have like just very slight independent movement here. It's like just super subtle. Super subtle. Oh jeez, wait. I hacked it up. Flip horizontally. Very slight movement. Yup, and then synthesize corners, and there we have it. Very slight movement. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Yeah. The head is attached. It looks a lot better. Okay, you wanna make him squishy? You wanna make him squishy? Cause this is not squishy enough. Let's make him squishy. Let's make him squishy. Okay, how do we make him squishy? Body physics. Also breathing. Wait. Can also set him up to breathe. Okay, what is the breathing animation on this thing? What is the breathing animation going to be like? Okay. Let's look at it. What do we have here? Yeah. Okay. Breathing. Is this centered? Is this on the center? I think it is actually. Okay. Let's see something here. Wait. do that. Wait, where is this? Let's put that up here. Okay. What does this do? Wait. No. No, I don't really want that. Can you make just the algae policy? What? For the breathing animation? Alright, what does this look like? Okay, how about this? How about this? You see that? Hey, let me turn off the disable. Let me turn off the tracking. That's the static breathing animation. You see it? You see it? Alright, there's the breathing animation. That is done. A little less could be better. Yeah, but you could also take this and like tone down the breathing animation on your side in VTube Studio. If you're like, that's too much breathing. Wait, let me just make sure. Can you? You can do that, right? Let me look at VTube Studio. Body rotation, Z, Y. Where's the breathing? Mouth open, breath. Yeah, okay, yeah, you can just legit. Okay, let me take a picture for you. Okay. Let me show you do something, okay? Image. Okay, this is on my model here, right? This is on my model. This is in VTube Studio. So, 0 is you breathe out. 1 is taking a breath, a deep breath. You go up, right? If the 1 here is too much for you, right? Go in here where it says breathing. Or if you don't want breathing at all, you can just switch off auto breathing so it won't breathe. It won't play the auto breathing animation, right? But if this is too much for you and you would like to turn it down, set this to like to a lower value, something lower than 1, right? Let's say 0.5, right? Right? And so it'll only, the upper limit will only be up into the 0.5 value. So in this case, so if this is too much, set it to like 0.5. So it looks like that. So then the breathing is only like that. See that? See what I'm doing with the mouse? See? If this is too much, you can set this on your end. Yes. That way, if people are like, this is perfect! But you're like, this is too much. Everybody can set their own value. Okay, everybody can set their own value to however they like. Okay? Alright. Alright, so breathing animation is done. Okay, what else are we gonna do? Heck, what are we gonna do? I forgot. But we can't do the ribbons. Oh yeah, we're gonna do body physics. Squishiness, yeah. Okay. Alright, how are we going to do the body physics? We are going to make a parameter. Create parameter. We are going to call this what? Body squish x1. Squish x1. Blend the shape. Yeah. Replicate. I think 3 is enough. 2, 3. Do we actually need? Do we need X? Maybe we can only need Y. Yeah, maybe we only need Y. Let's maybe change that. We'll see. Delete. Replicate. Y2. Wait, what? Y2. Y3. Okay, yeah. Maybe we don't need to take this in body. Put that in its own folder. Let's just have them all in the same folder. Okay. We are going to, this is the whole body. We are going to make it squishy. How are we going to do that? We are going to, maybe Yahook needs to be in here too. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe let's do this. Isn't Yahook have his own squish? Yeah. But I kinda needed to maybe follow the squishiness of the body. Let's see. Okay. This is going to... yeah, let's just do this. Let's just try it. Body squish wire. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. It's not centered. How dare you? We can put them all here, right? Okay. Wait. Need this to be centered at all times. Thank you. Okay. Let's make this bigger. Alrighty. Let's see, how squishy do we want this to be? How squishy do we want this to be? Yes. Let me think of something reasonable here. The eyes need to be in here as well. Oh. Already. Yeah, this needs to be in body squish as well. Yeah? Okay, but I'm gonna do that. And then the eyes and mouth also need to be in body squish. Where is it? Here we go. And then the mouth needs to be in body squish. Where's the body squish? Here we go. And we're gonna squish it down. Okay, not from the... Only from the top. Only from the... Wait. Here. Only from the top. Only from the top. So right here. Super squish. Squish. More squish! You don't want any more squish than that. No more squish in this, okay? Is that squished down enough for you? Do we want it to rubber band or something? Wait, is this right? Wait. Maybe something got fudged up here. Oh jeez. Okay, what happened? What happened? Wait. Okay. Wait, let's delete the body squish deformer. Give me a minute. Let me just prep myself here. I'm gonna put the ribbons in the deformer. Ribbons. XY, sure. Okay, and then I'm gonna put this in the body. Where is it? Body XY. Let's just test this out. Okay, so the ribbons also follow the body now. Can't forget about the ribbons. Maybe you guys want to toggle the ribbons on and off? Or do you want it to like permanently be stuck there? Okay, it's not going to be permanently stuck there. In VTube Studio, you're able to hide whatever parts of the model that you want on your own. But the person doing the live 2D can make it easier to just... If you just make a toggle. Okay, how do we make this toggle? We'll make this toggle like this. Ribbons toggle. Okay. Ribbons toggle. So this is what this is how you make the toggle. Let's make a new folder. Toggles. Move this down, please. Let's move it to the bottom. Ribbons toggle. Ribbons toggle. Default is default is 1. Minimum is 0. Maximum is 1. Toggle. Okay, so default is 1. 1. It's Boolean. So 1 means it's on. 0 means it's off. Bam. That's how you make a toggle. 0 means the ribbons are off. 1 means the ribbons are on. And by default, the default value is 1. Okay, here we go. There's your ribbons toggle. Let me see if I have not saved in a while. Okay. Alright. What next? Okay, let's make the squishiness. But let me see. Let me see what we can do here. Because we need all of these little parts of the body. Let's see. Okay, body's easy. Yeah. Okay, we need to solve this here. 2, 3. And then yeah. I think this is the solution. Body squish. Why? Right? Body, where is it? Body squish. Sure. Okay, what happened? Why isn't the whole heckin' body in here? What the fudge happened? Okay, let me just make sure. This says... Wait. Let me just make sure. Make sure that all of these say that the deformer is body squish. Where is it? Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, I think that's it. I think we're finally hacking ready. Oh, maybe, yeah, let's make a little bit more divisions. Maybe not this way. But this way. Let's make like 15 divisions here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, how squishy do we need to be? Do we really want to be extremely squishy? Don't we want a gentle squish? Okay, I gotta edit the canvas size. 6,000. Okay, next. Just a little squishiness. Just a little stretch. And slight squish. And slight stretch. And then we will play around with some warping, some wobbliness. Okay, boys. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Just doing something here. We're just making it squishy. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Almost done. Almost done. Let's see what hell we have unleashed. We must apply the physics now. Okay, what is this called? This is called body squish wire. It's a body input kind of thing. We can add body wire to this as well, maybe. Okay, let's move that up. Thank you. There are some presets, right? Okay. Alright. Add what? Add the body squish. Increase output. Okay, let's turn that down here. Up here. Alright. This is the current state. This is the current state. Let's do this here. It's a little ridiculous here. Maybe we do need some body squish Y. I mean X. Yeah, I think I will go back and do some X. Yeah, I will, actually. Yeah, okay. Okay, get rid of that Z. Okay, why isn't the... Wait, that's part of my tracker. Cursor tracker settings. Where is the... Okay, Why is the body Y unset? Please set it. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Okay, looks like the one SpongeBob meme. Bring it around town. Okay, this is the state of that. Body squish X. Mm, 15, 5. Body squish X. Body squish X. Plane shape. -1. Default is 0. Let's move this. Get out of here. I don't want to move it up. X comes before Y. Duplicate parameters. So let's do this. Okay, don't make me. Just doing some things here. Squish. Squish. You will be like milk, sir. It'll be liquid. Okay, let us see what this looks like. Body squish X. So that's what that looks like. What does this look like with tracking? When do we turn the tracking on? Yeah. We are squishy. Yup. Okay, can we like make it a little reasonable here? Can we make it a little reasonable? Okay, this is just really silly. Let's just wait. Turn this down some. Okay. Can you just nerf the effectiveness? Okay. Yeah. Oh wait. She also had body Z to this. Yeah. Okay, this is more reasonable, right? Let's see something here. Let's play around with this. Okay, how about this? Okay, this is what it's gonna look like when you track it, okay? You can turn this down in VTube Studio a little bit, right? But just a little bit. It's better for me to do this on my end rather than for you to do this in VTube Studio. But okay, how does everybody feel about this? Reasonable and boring? Okay, you don't want it to like just rubber band. That'd be ridiculous. Yeah, I think this is okay. I think this is okay. Alright, let's apply some physics to the ribbons. Because I want it to like flap up and down. Ribbon X. Yeah, it's too bouncy. It doesn't ever really stop moving. And why? And shape. This is the ribbons now. Ribbon 3 Y and 3X. Next we have ribbon 2Y, ribbon 2X, and then we have ribbon 1Y, ribbon 1X. Okay. Let's do these here. Let's set up the physics. Okay. Let's save. Okay, so let us do this here. Maybe we could. No, let's do this one at a time. Do we need, actually, do we need an X? Guess it doesn't hurt, but let's do 200. No, 500. Okay. This will make the ribbons like sway a little bit when you move. 'Cause right now they're pretty static. They move in the body, but they don't like jiggle or anything. Okay, let's do this now on the Y. So the ribbons will move into the ribbons will flap up and down. Oh, this should go down. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Here is the physics. Add. Wait, let me turn off the tracking here. Disable. Let's add. Pin X. Where is ribbon X? Okay, you see it? The ribbons now flap a little bit. Let's add the Y. Duplicate. No, you don't need to duplicate. Just add ribbon Y. Body Y. Okay. Yes. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's see. This isn't move enough for me. Let's see. Okay, maybe. No. Jeez, wait a minute. Do we not? This thing is not tracking my mouse again. No, it is. Okay. Okay, here we go. There we go. Bam. These ribbons are a little squishy. Of course, you can turn the ribbons off as well. This is the ribbon toggle. Okay, let's do the expressions. Let's do the expression toggles. Then we will be close to done. Actually, yeah. Once we do the expression toggles, we'll be pretty close to finishing it up. So these are the expressions that I have made for you dudes. First, let's do mad. This is super easy, okay? Zero is the minimum. It's either on or off. So 0 is the default. So by default it is off until you turn it on. Let us do this art mesh here, because I did not do it before. What is the auto? Make for us. Okay. This should be on like draw order 600. Okay. Yeah. This should be part of the body squish. Yes. Mad. Here we go. That's one toggle done. Next toggle we have waku waku. Waku waku. It's either on or off. By default it is off. The drawer should be higher than that. And opacity when it's off is 0. And then drawer still, please. There, thank you. Yeah. So there is your second toggle. Waku waku. Let's do the art mesh. So auto. Okay, and of course you can turn on more than one toggle at the same time if you want. You can be excited about being mad. Yeah. Well, this should be on 600 as well. Okay. Maybe it'll be fun to like. Can you do this? Let's see something. Maybe this is extra, but like. Maybe this is super extra. But let's give it a try. You'll see, you'll see. Have like 0.2. Haha. You see how it comes down from the sky? Haha. Is that too extra? I don't know, I like things like that. yeah, when you toggle it on, it does that. What if you had it grow instead? We could do that. We could do that. It would have to be an animation though. So yeah, so when you first toggle it on, like grr, grr, grr. Let's see, how could we could do an animation. We could do an animation. Let me think. Mad animation. Mad anim. We could have it pulsate. If you want that as an animation. Yeah, okay. Working it out in my brain. Wait. Take this away. We need to put this on warp deformer. Mad animation. Okay, so here. So we can have it so there's that. And then it gets bigger. Okay, how do you feel about this? So, the entire time you have this toggled on, it'll do this. Is that okay? Is that okay? The entire time you have this toggled on, it'll do that. It'll pulsate. Okay. Alright. How do we do this again? Animation. SDK. Shito. Let's see, how can... Let me see if I remember how to do this. How to animate this. Where is... Oh, it's parameters. I remember. Give me a second here. You just can see the animation. For... Now, let's just set that to... Yeah, you just can see the animation window. Let's just set this to on by default so we can see it. Here is the animation. It starts with a frame rate is 60. This will be called Shito Idle Animations. And the duration, what is a strange hacking duration? Where did that come from? Okay, we're not going too crazy here. The duration should just be like 30 seconds. Duration should be like... Wait, is this seconds or like milliseconds? I don't know actually. Wait. Okay, that's milliseconds, okay. There's no way that's 30 seconds, okay. Okay, we don't even need that much. We just need like 10 seconds, right? Right? Okay, what is all this? We don't need that either. Let's just put it to 3 seconds. No, it's not in frames. Right here is a timeline for how many, like how long you need the animation to go on for. Okay. Okay, this has potential. Let's see that. Okay. Dude, I was muted. How the heck did I get muted? Maybe I'm pressing a button. Okay. Dude, how long was I heckin' muted for? How the fuck did I get muted? I don't know, maybe I pressed like a keybind or something while I was trying to do this. Okay, dude. You're like that for the past couple of minutes, dudes. I was talking to you, mother fudgers. The fudge. I was like, okay, I'm never so much in the zone in which I would be entirely heckin' quiet, okay? I was just explaining what I am doing. I was explaining the entire heckin' time. Okay, yeah, I'm in the zone, but I'm never so hyper focused, but I just say nothing. Like, what the fudge? Anyways, here it is. Here it is. This is it. Dude, how the heck did I get muted? So yeah, I think something with, I don't know, maybe like a keybind for like live tweet. Oh, I know the problem is, okay, so when I hide the selection here, that actually might be the same keybind as the mute button in OBS. Because I want to hide all the lines and stuff so I can see the clean model without all of the lines and stuff. But the keybind to like hide like all the trash on the model so you can just see the clean model might be the same keybind as the mute button in OBS. Okay. I'll just have to change it. That's why I probably got muted. Okay, anyways, this is the animation. This is the finished animation. This is the finished animation. Here we go. So when you turn on the mad emote, it'll pulsate like so. Okay? Okay. Let's see. Wait, don't expose my computer. Wait. I don't know if it will. When I save this. Shito model. This is called Shito Idol Animations. Yeah. Okay. So I have saved this. Wait a second. Wait. My model might be in here. Close. No. Okay, just to make sure. Just make sure when you do this, I'm not like loading my whole VTuber model in this thing that I'm gonna give to you dudes. No, not spoilers. This is his outfit. This is the 4th outfit. I'm just like editing the hair raking. So yeah, this is what it's gonna look like, dudes. Here we go. Saving. Okay. Default is 0. Let's turn that back. Okay. So Yeah, here we go. Here's also waku waku. That's also a taco. Okay. We also have sad. We have sad. Sheesh, we have to make an animation for this as well, don't we? Okay. Idle. Okay, so when it's 1, it's on. When it's 0, it is off. Waku waku also can be turned on, but I will maybe make waku waku like... Yeah, waku waku should always be on top of sad. In case you dudes turn on two eye toggles at once. Oh, where's our recent files? Let's dig this up again. Let's edit sad so that default is on so we can see it. Now we will sad animation, sad anim, and there's 1, 2, yeah. Okay, what else? Sad animation. Oh, maybe I should have split these up into like a left eye and a right eye. We'll do the best we can. Let's maybe do this. Oh wait, this is shrink actually. Shrink. Shrink. And shrink. And then expand. Let's see, maybe I should clip this to the eye. Maybe. No, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. So that's what will be the animation. Let's see here. Sad animation. Let's do that. So you can see. Bam. 1. And then 2. And 3. And 4. And 5. Okay. Is this speed okay? Do we want to speed it up? We can speed it up. How do we feel? To me, I feel like it should be sped up. Let me see. Cause mine is super fast. Mine is super fast. That's just my tastes. But if you do say the speed is okay, then shouldn't it be slower? No. Cause the way I animated mine, I did this one. I made it super fast. I made the animation super fast. So it looks more like the eyes are glistening. This right here to me is too slow. Let's just see what it looks like if we speed it up. Okay, let's see. Keep move out of the way. Heck. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So this is twice the speed. You want it sped up more? Is this okay? Can we zoom in on this timeline here? Faster? Okay. Three. 3, 6, 9. 12, 15. They miscount, no? Jeez. Still this. Maybe a little slow on one. How do you feel about something like this? Let me tweak this a little bit. Let me tweak this a little bit. Actually. Okay, let's leave that for now. Okay. Like, I think some parts have some independence. Okay, I originally tried that with my model. It did not look good. I know what you're talking about, but I originally tried that with my model. It did not look good at all. Speaking of wait, I think maybe I would like to rotate this a little bit. But it's kind of hard to because I foolishly have this on a single layer. It would be easier if I had broken this up into 2 separate layers. I'm paying for my mistake now. Like, they could rotate. Oh, okay, you know what? No excuses. We can still do this. Look. BAM! BAM! Let's try this. Now, I tried something like this with my model, and I did not like the effect at all. Okay, let's try this. See what I mean? Okay, I did not like the effect at all. I did not like this at all. Okay. Let's undo that. Okay. You know what? Maybe it is what it is. Maybe it is what it is. Should we fix that? Can we make the loop slower? Maybe it's doing something here. Should be like... Should be like one... See, this was the original speed. This was the original speed. Maybe it looks better if it zoomed out more. You don't want people to see your beautiful eyes? There, that's what it looks like when you zoomed out. So this is on the original speed. Okay. Let's see this. Let's see this. Let's roll this back to like default is 0. Okay. Finally, we have The blush should have also put this on 2 separate layers. Heck me! I should have put this on 2 separate layers. Let's do the art mixture. Let's do 3. And now, like, double checking to make sure I'm not muted. Last one. Okay. Okay. Okay, don't fudge with me saying I'm muted. Don't fudge with me, mother fudger. Okay. Alright. So this has to be a toggle. This is blush. Blush. Zero. There we go. You can turn the blush on and off. There is... oh heck. There we go. There goes the drawer. Alright, there we go. Right, expressions in body squish. This needs to be. I need to make sure they're all in body squish. Why? The former is body squish. Why? Yeah. Okay. Let's just check. This is the blush. This is the matte. Don't worry, it'll animate in the final model. This is matte. This is interesting. Alright. Okay, so we have to put sad. Not in body squish. We have to put it in the eyes. Fudge. Maybe. May have to do this really. This would be so much easier if I was not an absolute imbecile. There's not an utter fool. And actually just separated the two eyes. The expressions. Now I know. Okay. If I cannot save this, I'll have to go back into the PSD and edit this. Nuts. Okay, let's see if I can save this. Okay, Waku Waku XY. Yeah, you learn from your mistakes, but... or like, expressions XY? Wait, no, let's be clear. Expressions XY. So, Waku Waku is in here, and sad. Animation is in why. I was a fool. I was a fool. Okay, yeah. Let's see if we can see this. We will manually move it our hacking selves. That's how we can save this. But let's see if it looks good. Let's see how this works. But now you know. These expressions need to be separate, on separate layers. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, we're almost there. Gotta follow the body. Maybe. Okay, what the heck? Oh, okay, I know what it's complaining about. Okay. Expressions, body XY. That's what it was complaining about. Okay, dude, that all tracks. What is it complaining? Wait, I don't understand why it's complaining. That looks fine. That looks fine. Yeah? Don't get it. Why isn't not working in the tracking? Maybe I should turn on the real tracking. I tested the Z, and it seemed fine on the Z. Ah! I know what it is. It's eyeball. It's eyeball. It's eyeball. It's not body. It's the eyeball. Eyeball expressions. It's the eyeball. Okay. Where is it here? Yup. See? The corners. This corner. Okay. Should be good now. Ah. I have to clip it, which is going to be hard if I... Okay. Yeah, I just have to go back into the PSD and separate the hacking. Yeah, I just have to go and separate the hacking. clears. I'll do that off stream. I'll do that tomorrow. Cause yeah, I need to clip it down to the eyeball. So that way it does not show when you close your eyes. See how it's showing when you close your eyes? So it doesn't follow your blink. Yeah. Same thing with the sad. Ah. Okay. This is the state of the model. One last thing. And then I'll wrap it up for the stream. I want to have waving toggle. I want to have a waving toggle. Let's see here. Here we go. I'm gonna have the sheet to wave. Maybe even wave continuously. Okay, we'll see. It can be a nice little animation. Okay, body should be on your body. This is going to be arm. Okay, we don't need. There's only one arm. Arm. There's no arm left or right. There's only one arm. Okay. We have here body physics. Arm wave. Arm wave. Arm wave. And there should be negative one and positive one. There we go. Temporary path, maybe? This is the arm. Okay, maybe not temporary path. Or... Wait, we need some more divisions. We can't do temporary path, but we need to, like, do this here. Like that. Okay, yeah, that works. Let's just see how we can make this play out. Let's take this here, smooth that out. Take this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's a little scuffed, but he has the spirit. Okay. Okay. Let's fix this up. Okay. This is silly, but we will experiment. Okay, what do we do with this here? We need to make another animation separate from the title animations. So there's two files. We need to make a new scene. This is called Wave. Wave. We take the Shito. We take the Shito. And we can do this, right? No, we just need to maintain the aspect ratio. Here we go. Parameters. Normal wave. Its frame rate is 60. And this will be maybe 10 seconds. Maybe. Normal wave. So one. Okay. Zoom out. Need to zoom out. Okay, alright. It's something. It looks like a bug, but it's alright. Okay. Okay, what is a better way to do this? What is a better way to do this that's not so silly? Cause what is this? Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute, where have we gone wrong? Okay. I think we will redo this. Let's revisit this. Okay? We will just redo this. Let's maybe instead of that, we'll try the rotation. Yeah, I think it was too far inwards, in towards the body, so it almost looks like he's attempting to punch itself. Okay, get over here. Okay. Rotation. Okay, how about this? It's better. We could slow it down some. Let's go to 60. Do 60. Yeah. Okay, jeez. Okay, what? Where is this thing? Okay. Okay, so we'll go here, and here, and here. Is that slowed down? Oops. Okay. Is this the limit of my skill? I feel if it were more intricate, we could like maybe have the head move a little bit, the body move a little bit more to go in line with like waving your arm. Slightly faster. Okay. Oh, it's slightly slower. Okay. What's in the middle of 90? What's in the middle of 90? It's like 40. Yeah, 45. Okay. So in the middle of 45 would be, I guess, around 25? No. Yeah, wait. We can just do this. Let's move that here. Move this to 50. Move this to 50. $25, $50, and $75 would be... What the heck is 75? Oh wait. Just the frame number. Okay, 75 is the frame number. Here we go. In 100. Frame 100. Okay, that's slower. Are there easing curves? You speak as if though I know what the heck that means. Oh, wait, no. It's not quite right. Give me meat, give me meat, give me meat. It's not quite right. Messed up somewhere. Yes. Okay. 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 Okay, yeah, we messed up here. Here we go. Alright. Here we go, it's slower. Okay. What the fudge? My brain is melted. My brain is melted. Instead of linearly charging towards time between 2 points, it can ease in and out. Oh. I don't know. Sorry, I legit don't know if it can do that. It might be able to, but I don't know. You know what? It probably can. I'm just unaware of it. Okay. Saving this here. Okay. Alrighty. So let's see, we did expressions, did some mouthworms, did the squishiness. Let's test out the tracking. One more time before we go. Blah. Okay, this is the current state of the model, with it being like 85% complete. I'll finish up the last 15%. Right, the last 15%. I'll stream probably tomorrow. Yeah. Can we see the wave? No. Okay. You have to manually wave. The animations don't work in this window. Where's the wave? Where is it? Where the heck? Wait, where the heck is it? Arm wave, okay. Okay, manually doing that. That's cute. Okay. Alrighty. My brain is numb, okay? I'm gonna go to sleep. I have had no sugar. Today. You ask a lot of me when I am sugar-free today. Okay. Alright, let's call it here for today. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. The debut of the Shito model will probably be tomorrow. Okay, look out for tweet announcement. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. So yeah, no stream tomorrow / today. No stream today. But we'll be back on Wednesday anytime with members only stream. There's been several new members, so we will do PFP drawing for a little while on Wednesday. Since there's been a bunch of new members, we haven't done PFP drawing in like a million years. So yeah. Okay. My brain is acting numb, man. I'm gonna die. We're just gonna pass out here, okay? I'm just gonna die, okay, without a wish. Good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are in the world. Please take care of yourself. Bye. It's just okay. It's just a lot. You're alright. Daniel Smith, thank you for the Stream Elements donation Shito tax. Thank you. Wait, I missed something. Pointless speculations, thank you. Oh, wait. You already said that. Okay, thank you.